We're back.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy.
That's better.
If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi...
Let's continue KOTOR 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Alright, so we left off, we were trying to figure out what the fuck we're actually doing. So let's continue that. New ID signature's fine. That will resolve itself as we go. Back to the docks. Okay, so transponder. Let's try and work that first. Heal. Hello. You help transport a family to Telos.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti.
What do you need for pilots?
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Anything I can do to help prevent the hijackings?
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
What's wrong with the pylons?
Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamugata.
I help if you can transport a family to Telos.
Untachiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Alright.
Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranda mibilan. Takometak playa justinge miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi puta grasa kisha. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata.
Okay. Hey, how you doing, Nelson? Wee. I just thought this is probably terrible for the bit rate. Alright, 9-6. So Silver Zeph is probably first. Yeah, you enjoying the summer? Getting ready for the summer weather? Oh, you're now like mid-May. Oh god, is it mid? Mid-May. We're only on the second game of Star Wars month. I need to get on with this. Alright, so Silver Zephyr is 9.6. 4.5. Four nine. So Zephyr, Alakandor, Torna's Prophets. Yeah. Not all Star Wars games. Like, a lot. A lot of Star Wars games. Oh no, no spoilers is for anybody in the chat who's interested in following along with the story. I generally do it with, like, all games we do. If it's the first time I'm streaming a game, we'll run with the idea of don't spoil things before they come up, so that people who haven't seen this before can experience it as they choose. Alright, it's family, it's Telos. Yeah, the idea is like, this is a game you've not seen before, you can come in, you can watch the whole thing, and experience it as we go, and see all the thrills and chills and the surprises and twists and turns. If it's the second time I'm doing something on stream, we'll generally be more open with talking spoilers. But it doesn't really matter if I've played the game before myself. Let's go to a hijack in the freighters. Curious. That's probably a reasonable enough idea. Let's see, what are we doing this month? Dark Forces was the first game we did this month. Done that before, but it had been a long, long time. KOTOR 2 I've done before, but it's been, like, probably over 10 years since I've done KOTOR 2. Yeah, it's funny as you think, Voga. How you doing, Flame? Yep, Nar Shaddaa. There we go.
Greetings. I am... Voga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse. This is a warehouse. Your specific business-related... However, I can... We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Codin. Yeah, right now, just trying to piece everything together so I can actually make some goddamn progress on this planet. Fortunately, Nar Shaddaa is the most complicated thing in the game. Sorry. I've seen that mod. I think I'd rather have the mod that makes you a Jedi from the start in KOTOR 1. But I have seen that mod and I understand completely. Same as like there's the mod for KOTOR 2 to just... Oh, something's happening.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
I agree, we'll return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Gets to give your bastard his lightsaber. The Jek-Jek-Tar, you mean that bar with the atmosphere that's toxic to humans? That's racist.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This
That's not a thing.
viscous is kinda spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information.
It's a
But the
friendly
choice is
trap.
yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Yeah, I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Good thing at this point I'm like just a murder machine. Meow. Meow. So yeah, the Jek-Jek-Tar is the bar I mentioned previously. The one that's completely toxic to humans. But they make a point in this story of being like, yeah, no, even a breather mask won't help you, it'll seep in through your pores. I've gone the wrong way. But the way the game works, you can wear a breather mask and just walk in there fine. Because a breather mask makes you immune to poison. Ganado can set off their own traps. Only in RE4, mate. They won't do that in the OG. They don't... They'll walk over bear traps. In OG RE4. There you go, Coden. They'll walk over bear traps in OG RE4, and... they will walk into the wire traps, but there's only like one place where you can maybe get that to happen. Damn it, I want to see about getting T3 into that warehouse. Oh well. What is it, on?
Look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
You didn't follow me out here just to warn me of that.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Alright. That's comforting.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
It's kind of the point. What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look,
And yet it's taken this long for anybody
sending
to
a
bother
message to you
approaching me.
in Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
You know, Viscus is the only way to meet Goto, though.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Viscus is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I mean, I've been waving the lightsaber around deliberately. I've been like, hey, I'm a Jedi. Come and get me. And nobody's come and get me. It's been really frustrating. Yeah, I've been a Saga since I entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names.
Even in
to
Star
what
Wars,
year-
people will think with their penis.
Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kamakichu.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana. Joana masaran kama ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha foeko mikojira.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping
I feel like
from
Koto
trouble,
1 didn't
acting
have
as a
breasts like
distraction for
that.
people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisotoranda krani? Tahupo boteño go jucho picha. Cuentaba ni so-
Assassins kill for money, we
Mantola
kill for fun.
popola shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi boteña. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo subjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it, and we'll see what happens.
Do no coherente pachasa borta. Crisocha wentense me punta.
Oh, those two are very easy to provoke.
Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokupa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
Combat roll. This has always been kind of a frustrating part because, like, as soon as you get Bao, you're probably going to remove Atten from your party anyway. Dex builds and they have light rolls. Oh no. Like, the whole thing's just a little frustrating to deal with. Especially if you haven't set Atten up as a melee character, which, why would you? Yeah. Anyway. Everybody's just looking at him like, mm. Also, that it's 2-on-1 against you and they heal is a little frustrating. Yes. We'll be going to Onderon third and then wrapping up with Korriban before we go into the co-op endgame. Really, once we're off Nar Shaddaa, Onderon might be longer, but it's definitely simpler. Korriban should be pretty quick.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad
Yes.
real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
But they left remains.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war.
There's a bunch of guys behind you with
Stopping
guns.
Jar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Unfortunately, I left the Force user behind with you. I mean, I left two, but one of them has a lightsaber.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I was debating, I said I was going to do a canon playthrough. I was debating doing a male playthrough, just so I wouldn't have to use the I wouldn't have the disciple in my party. Certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Well, doesn't bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Why did he bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
And what are you going to do about it?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
Makes his light side connection stronger. I don't like dealing with the disciple. He's such a sycophant. How'd you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
It's one of the weird things of, like, you play male or female, and you get either the handmaiden or the disciple. You play light side or dark side, you get either Mirror or Hanha. The handmaiden generally is, honestly. And her connection to Atris also helps. Like, if you... What is it? If you have the handmaiden with you and you raise her influence enough, she confronts Atris on her own later in the game. Looking for Visquis. Yeah, well, I'll be going. Yeah, not this fast. Which, like, I should look up whether or not this is something that was changed. See, looks, but yeah, it's Paragus on the outside of the administration center. I should look up if they changed this in the emulation. Just faster here.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim a Jedi for yourself.
Interesting.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Yeah, I imagine if someone like Goto realized there's a place he doesn't have eyes, he'd work to have eyes there.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
Oh, now we gotta do the fight, don't we? I forgot about this. Oh, don't worry, you'll be getting a Jedi. I'll be right outside in just a few minutes. Let's make this a little more interesting, shall we?
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me.
God damn it. Well, let's go and take care of business. The old-fashioned way. So what does my current headgear do? +2 to will saves. Pew. Pew. Nobody's standing guard out here anymore. Not doing this planet first, I think, is a good idea, particularly because of this. You're alone for this sequence, and unlike the battle on Dantooine in Kunda, you don't have any NPC support. So leaving this a little longer till you're stronger is a good idea. Because now we're gonna tear this place apart.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious. Yeah, we'll be here when you get back, Flame.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Learn breath control. Protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
But again, you can just put on a breather mask, and it's absolutely fine. Car through them with a blade. Hello. Looking for a friend of mine. Have you seen her? Everybody gets in the face. At least the bartender isn't shooting me. Gonna need you to wait your turn. Anybody else? Yes. Oh, all this experience. Probably worth taking care of the guy with the weapon first. None of these guys are dropping anything? Surprising. Oh, there we go. Droid disruptor. Oh, now the bartender wants to fight. Deveronian. Jedi robes. What's this? Defense 3, dexterity +4. This is just better. And I think this is better than that. I already have, like, I think 2 Sith War Swords. Alright, so. Mirror went right. Let's see what's in this side. I don't want to walk all the way over there. It's crazy how much anti-human sentiment there is on this planet. Oh, there's probably going to be a lot less when I'm done. Or more. Maybe a lot more. See, and there's the thing as well with a breather mask, it won't just run out. Fortunately, improved heal also, like, cures status ailments. Weird. Like, one guy not attacking me. Is that everybody? I think so. You sure you don't want to fight? Alright. Lame. Alright, so this way's just a dead end. I am here to probably murder all of you. Ooh, please, come at me. Wish I had a melee attack that will just hit multiple enemies. You'd think that, Seek, especially with, like, the double-bladed lightsaber, but no. Like, single-target combat. How you doing, Seek? Excellent. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Stasis field will be good. Don't get to have any of the murdery powers because we're being a good guy. Saying, like, late game when you get the... like, the broken light side or dark side attack. The broken dark side attack is force crush and it's brilliant. It's just absolutely brutal. The broken light side ability you get for that at that point though is also just like really good. It just isn't directed at killing enemies. No, look, if I'm not jumping, I don't want to do it. Yeah. Alright, so there's more people to kill in here. Oh, breath control ran out. And the next room? Oh, is this the previous room? The loading screen thing that's like, it's unknown who put the bounty out on Cap. Who set out the bounty for live Jedi, but many bounty hunters are willing to make an exception to that. Makes no sense. It's like, cool. Many bounty hunters will make an exception and deliver a Jedi dead for a bounty that demands live Jedi. It's like, cool. The bounty hunters don't get to make that decision. It's like, cool, I put out a bounty on a live Jedi. You've killed the Jedi and brought them to me. I wanted them alive. You haven't fulfilled the task. You don't get paid. Stasis Field is pretty cool in that it will hit a large group of enemies. But the counter power you get if you go dark side just absolutely removes the middleman. Instead of stunning enemies for you to kill them, it just kills them. Just kill every single one of these people. The real question is, are Gand people? This would be so much simpler if, like, they all just aggroed to me. Or, like, they came in little waves. Like, once some of them are dead, more will come out. I mean, I get why you wouldn't want them all to come after you at once. Anyway. That's why I'm staffed entirely by Twi'lek girls.
Dua chesentones. Taras mucho canweme dunasabu.
Because we're Aquarian. Have you seen him?
Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Socheranto noch vanata gurka cheno. Burlacha no. Borta chanta chuyunto. Sirenento saraka mahvan relicanito. Ninam rabanka gonachi drum pabanakares.
Anything I should know about Viscus's private chamber? Traps? Fences?
Kawanabota tagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kawanabota tagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si.
Oh, you mean gas lethal to humans like the gas that is just in the Jekjektar?
Avadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javascobo subjob. Rigiso carvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeo.
You beast. Great. They hate Jedi. Even ex-Jedi more than anything.
Tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Wentabani sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juwatosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitola.
You see a redheaded girl, leather, loss of attitude, huge tracts of land.
Kawanabota tagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Alright, go on, get out of there.
Dono cherami, no sina, dono cherami, no sina rawasa. Tarakona gona sarabasu, tarakona gona sarabasu. No cherukaso, banano che. Onta mesekawa conchota.
Alright, I shouldn't need breath control for a little while in this room at least. Let's go say hi. Okay. Oh, this ought to be fun. Alright, send them at me then. They probably shouldn't have such extended back and forths between characters that don't speak English and thus like just talking in looped lines. Oh, great, no map. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. And maybe my last entry tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet with Suyin, but the map showing static can't get a fix on my position. Vent doors keep sealing behind me, gas masks running out of air, few charges left in the plasma torch. Not gonna last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Alright, so that doesn't ultimately help me. I seem to have found my way through pretty quick. Is your door strong enough to stop a lightsaber, though? It probably shouldn't be. Here we go. So yeah, if you play light side, you take control of Mirror here. Play dark side, you take control of Hanha, and like they become your next party member. This is harder to do as Mirror. Hanha was right next to him a second ago.
Does it, Hanhar? I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
So one of the best ways I've found to do this is to get Hanhar to run into mines. I didn't do much. This isn't going well. Just keep launching grenades at him. Oh, great. Horned cat hounds. Oh no, the horned cat hounds. The ones that look like mini Greeks, I remember. Even though these ones have horns. At least they don't all come at you at once. So that's nice. Hmm. Come on. Okay. Now let's see if there's anything in here. Explosive rocket. Beast Tender keycard, you say? This isn't gonna go well. Like, just in general, running through the entire place, fighting all of these guys. Good thing a level up gives you full health back. Ugh. Right, so there's a particular console I'm after, and I feel like I'm gonna have to run from everybody until I find it.
Stand back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've gone the wrong way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is genuinely something I don't like about KOTOR 2. Forcing you to do sections of the game without your main character. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just die? This game has been nothing but a mess of actually trying to fucking play it. So my hope right now is that this conversation ends and the party's been killed screen will disappear and we'll get to actually continue. So now I have to go back almost... At this point, it's over an hour. Because this whole thing's gone fucked up. So what's that? It is an hour and a half almost of progress just lost. Fucking wonderful. This entire game has just been a nightmare to deal with.
Tawancha morichiwa. Kavadumpa mu. Kawanabot.
I love having to redo large portions of the game because the game's fucked up.
We just got this message. I think this is... The droid's the one who picked... Well, no, could you please lighten...
It may be a trap. This the choices.
Well, I wouldn't keep him...
Feels like this game's just been problem after problem after problem. Try to do the PC version and it just won't capture properly. This game's already crashed once. So tempted to just stop.
Hey, look. I won't be able to contact you. Look, take these and trust me. Watch yourself. And I know just the...
I've got to do this Atten sequence again.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought you Jedi were... What, were you planning to save... I'm Mira. I've been watching you run... Look, I know that... I'm betting he's gonna... Just this. If I know about it, and when that happens... I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure... A few drinks to... Should be enough to... Give me a hit of Juma. Well... So, I don't think I caught... Yeah? What happened to your mask? No, actually, I'm here... Why don't you two shut...
Get out and just run away. No. That'd be too simple. So, all the prints and posters I ordered have arrived.
Better get back to the ship.
I got them all put up earlier, and like they're all just. There's a load on the wall back there. You can't really see them in the shot, unfortunately.
But to be in a place.
A simple question.
Hey, we need to move. What are you talking about? The truce between the a trap in
Yeah, I
the
got
jet
some
sector is bad
here on the
enough.
wall in
Having
front of
100
me, and
bounty
some
hunters
to
on your
on the
back
wall
is
from the
something
side of me.
She was
Very
told-
nice.
Look, we need to.
If
I like them.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to kill everybody in the Jet Tar again.
Ah, well, that would.
It's such a chore. Got some pictures of them though. Completely redone that wall. Everything that was on there I've
This is one of my
moved.
safe houses.
So that wall has its own, like, just all new stuff on it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those.
Got some
treehouse.
pictures of it. I'll probably
All the
throw them up on the
freighter exhaust
Discord
from
when we're
the
done
docks,
here.
You know. You could say I've gotten used to it. You know, Viscous is a rain. Thing is. Oh, you will. In fact, you're gonna stay. Well, that smell you notice? Anybody without olfactory? Good night, Jedi.
That's clearly Mirror. She's not even put the goddamn suit on. Why hasn't she put the suit on? What is wrong with this game? She hasn't got the suit on, but she's not being poisoned, so the game's registering that she's got the suit on, but she's not moving like she's got the suit on.
Good eyes, Hanhar. Yeah, and maybe you signed on with Vogue. Yeah, right.
When I first heard you, I've watched you as you even.
I feel like this game is
I know
becoming
you're
more
I
unstable
intend to rescue her.
the more I
If
play it.
find is-
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Listen to me. Still you're breathing. The Force can sustain. It is an old.
But yeah, With the breath mask, you don't actually need to use breath control. I really wish using speed made you do these faster. It just makes you move faster. Same guy's not attacking again. Alright. Out of here. I don't think any of the Gand had blasters. Yeah, no, they do. This kind of thing is exactly like what the dark side powers are great for. Something like Force Storm is wonderful for a crowd. Mostly because it makes fighting them less tedious. What's the recommended? Stun droid? No. Force Storm is great. How many fuckers is there? Come on. I feel like this game is just ever testing my patience to see if I go to the dark side. Because God knows it'd be simpler. Almost there. Not even gonna try this time, I'm just gonna dump grenades on Han.
Wikizi, Sirentos. Kawanabota, Kavadumpe ma. The Hupoboting. Kawanabota.
Do a safety save out here just in case. Okay, now that that's done, separate save. I'm not entirely convinced the cutscene isn't what was screwing that up. First, the map goes static, hit frag charge, turn like to hell. Who placed charge down here? Farah must have set me up, or somebody else has protected something down here. Still walking, grab them, using the beacons to leave a trail out. Not much chance of that. Looks like Vogel's gonna get his spice after all. Break down a chemical components in these less than an hour in these fumes. Interesting. Almost there. They should really have thrown a line in to say that the door is reinforced in a way that lightsabers can't break through it. Because otherwise this just comes across as really dumb for the sake of dumb gameplay, dumb ideas. Dumb.
That does it, Hanhar.
Hmm. At least he actually got poison this time. Right. I'm next to the door the cat hounds come out of. Means I have to deal with them all at once. Mm. Another save. And another save. So basically every step we take here. Are these guys weaker to tell me I'm going in the right direction? Triple reinforced Durasteel. Still shouldn't stop a lightsaber. Slower lightsaber maybe shouldn't stop it. might have been muted for all of that. Just saying, I hate stuff like this in games where, like, it's a stealth section or it's a section where like, you've got some kind of bias against you. You don't think I was muted? Alright, thanks, Teak. Well, I'm specifically thinking of, like, the part on Dalton's ship in Chrono Trigger that is very much the same kind of nonsense as this. And it's just frustrating because there's no clear direction, you're just wandering around until you stumble on the correct pathway, the correct area where you need to go to allow you to actually play the game more. It's like the worst part of Chrono Trigger. Oh, I managed to stumble through this at least. Let's kill everybody here. Everybody. Everybody. That was Final Fantasy VII going, Teak. I know you're going to be playing that again later. Ah. The prison. Where is anybody? May it kill people. No one here. I love jumping at them. It's really cool. You guys not want to come over and have a fight? No? Alright. Alright, so Visquis is in the middle of the arena, and there's gotta be a reason for that. I think this room will be the last room to check out in this place. And then we'll be good to go down there and finish this off. Yeah, there was really not much worth anything in here. It's disappointing. Was at least hoping I'd find the last HK piece here. Oh, it's gone into a cutscene, so this is just going to screw me over then. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what do you want? Because you put a bounty on my head. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? All just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. Couldn't have helped these people any faster. Galaxy is a big place. Seems to suggest you think Nar Shaddaa is the center of the universe. See how bounty hunters track me down. Why? Wearing a mask, genius.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough.
Oh, please, there's been enough killing. Stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Great. I need to get out of here. Your friend has been captured by Goto.
Also, here's Kreia.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass, was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Okay.
You're running a little late. Your friend already walked into a trap in the Tar. We took out Visquis, but Godo has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Great, now I'm Atten. And how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Godo except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Tar. The only way to reach Godo is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Goto hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Yeah, there must be a way. We're not giving up now.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
What does Goto want with Voga's freighters?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nar Shaddaa. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
God, that's annoying.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
This feels like something's been cut out. How you doing, Clem? Yeah, this feels like something's been cut out. It feels like we move between points really quickly. We had to redo a bunch of the game. Because it just fucked up. So that's irritated me.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Yeah, we lost like an hour and I had to redo all of it. Put me in a death loop. I died, I reloaded the autosave, and the autosave was like, no, you're dead at this point. But it's like, no, I wasn't. This autosave was made when I just entered an area. There was nothing we could do. I had to just reload the save that we made last night. The last session.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
I don't know. Feels like this game's just been a big mess from the start. And at this point, I just want to get it done with so I don't have to worry about anything else breaking on it. I have to worry about other stuff in the game causing problems. Clem, you weren't here. It can't be your fault.
But only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Yes, let's just mess around here, I guess.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
I have a gun. I could just go and shoot him.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Excellent.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Not enough games just have the option for you to be like, cool, don't want to mess around with this anymore. Bam.
Just a moment. There.
you doing here?
Good thing I'm good at puzzles.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it should be all I need then. Why is this box empty?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
HK units.
Confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in
C3 shouldn't be capable of taking on 3 HK50s.
codes or not. Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Give me some HK goodies. There we go, the chassis. That might be all I need now to fully repair HK-47. Alright, I quit.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Up yours, droid.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Godo's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to
Was
the
that
repair
not the
shop by
plan
landing
the
pad
entire
and
time?
overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Geraktada cemense bengar rukutoto unde chuchamataso benkisha manensitsi. Fela dibono ta muni kranakada. Der inturunto wakore kwe wapgerebu. Nenso telepachan korsodara nane gra dalunota choloren.
Change ship ID signature.
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache
One of the ID signatures received from B5D8.
Dosane gravalantro kwe wapater tanachingaradana. Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna.
I'm gonna send this. Bowder. The idea that Goto's yacht would be the one specifically capturing Voga's freighters is just silly. Especially when a big part of the point of Goto's entire operation relies on him not being found. But hey, what if we just follow one of the freighters?
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question.
YouTube, you say?
Are you a Jedi?
No, I'd say from the Jedi long ago.
That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of
Now that's how you pronounce it
there
irrevocably.
seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
What do you expect me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although
Pull the
I was
other one.
unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Yeah, maybe you should try Pazak.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help, as my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient.
Yeah, I
And when
noticed.
they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Yeah, maybe you should pay attention to troubles on your own ship.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Let's get this going. Right, Constitution, Dexterity, Strength.
The honor is mine.
Let's go save the day.
Let's go. I'll have this over the
Count. Oh, I don't know what that is then. Those are mines. A lot of droids. 8 turrets. God damn. Alright. Let's just don't run at the mines. Alright. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Where was the last save point? Damn it. It's right in front of you. Hit the goddamn thing. Fucking dice roll combat. Why would this be where the autosave is?
I hope I am Gota, and I had a question.
Okay.
I have gone to yes, but there is something. What happened on Parag? This has occupied. In one standard, it is unknown rather than remain. There is something, whatever this Qatar, I cannot find. You misunderstand me. It is simply, I do not care. You could say although I was on it. The problem is, it is like an bizarre. Excellent. There is no when they spoke. Well, you have attended. I am a businessman. Whether it is led, it is the proximity. Somehow, your allies have found you. You will remain here.
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll have this open in no time. Let's try out this blood.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of weird glitch on the lightsaber that wasn't there in the first game. Yeah, I wonder if it is an emulation issue. Arcane system. Alright, see if we can work this out.
Let's go.
Okay, so we accomplished something. Step by step. One zero zero. One zero one.
Let's go.
I don't know.
The honor is mine.
What's going on?
Really wished you two would stick together.
I'll have this open in no time. Shut up, supply.
Is it giving me the count in binary? Is what? The count is choose one of 6 digits? Or I guess like 0 to 6. And so 3 binary numbers would be 0 to 6.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
I don't remember what the numbers were though, so... This?
My life is yours.
What is wrong with you people? I'm goddamn tired of this.
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Can't talk to anybody because Vissus is dead. Damn it. Really hope the stealth holds out against everything here. I don't know how Baodo's stealth skill is. Yeah, I'm beginning to hate this game. Damn it. It's really not. It's gone beyond an interesting idea and straight into it's been making me play as characters who are not the main character for well over an hour and a half now. And I'm getting really fucking tired of it. And they're about to die again.
The honor is mine.
Yeah, the game has screwed me twice. If it happens a third time, I'm dropping it. I don't honestly care. This game has been more trouble to deal with than it's really been worth. I don't want to just quit it, though. Well, I am reaching the end of my patience. I'd like to remind everybody this is currently on easy.
How may I serve?
Let's go.
How may I serve? I have succeeded.
Let's go.
My life is yours.
Good thing I brought Baldur with me. Cool, let's turn that off. Then maybe we'll have a hope of getting somewhere. Star Wars Dark Forces was so much fun.
I have this open in no time. Child supply.
Fucking... Door behind it opens, maintenance droid comes out and immediately heals it to full. Honestly, this kind of thing is why I take extended breaks from themes and marathons.
I have succeeded.
I set them to overload. Why didn't they overload?
What's going on?
Voices.
Boy, that's super helpful.
Oh, I have this open in no time. Shaun on supply.
Alright, so they're just going to attack the droids as well. So they're not going to actually do anything while they're on camera. Remote, did you just go into that area with more more enemies? And now we gotta deal with them.
my life is yours.
How do you miss a stationary turret when you are hitting it with a stick? And T-ball, they're all terrible at. That's nice. My side, Mastery gives me +3 to Strength. That's nice. Actually have some kind of benefit to going all the way light or dark. All the way light or dark. Definitely save it. The entire thing has been such a mess.
I will answer what I can.
An active holding cell with nobody in it. Why is it as soon as I get my main character back, everyone I need to kill is gone? Right.
My life is scarce.
Oh, Clem, something might interest you. There's a sale specifically on backwards compatible games on Xbox at the minute. Might be some stuff you'd be interested in going at a reasonable price. I'm gonna have a proper look at it when we're done here. I get that she's blind, but she shouldn't have so much trouble hitting a stationary target. At least we're at the point now where heal does a decent amount and doesn't cost most of your force bar. Yeah, sale is on until the 22nd, I think it said. All the Dead or Alive games are on sale now. It's only for 25% off, though. Seriously? That's your big plan to stop me?
How may I serve?
Thanks for joining us, Clem. You take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll catch you later. Okay. Now, do not run through the mines to get the other one. Oh, thank God, the other one's coming to us. I was very concerned this was just going to start running through the mines to get it. Which, like... when the main concern... It's like, oh yeah, activate the mines as the big defense, and your main concern is, God, I hope my companions don't just run through them. There's a problem with your AI coding. Honestly, I really wish I was Darkseid just so I had some decent force powers for combat.
This place feels strange. I sense nothing living, yet there is activity here. The honor is mine.
That was cathartic. Like, that was genuinely cathartic.
How may I serve?
I'll have this open in no time.
Yeah, let's take all the others.
I'll have this open in no time.
There we go, maximum heal.
I'll have this open in no time.
Okay. Not entirely sure what that's helped. Really doesn't feel like 36 seconds. We moved power over to secondary systems. So what is it that I'm missing? Question is, did that actually accomplish anything?
How may I serve?
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
My life is yours.
Goes up to 9. 3 numbers. It doesn't add up. I feel like this entire session has been nothing but frustration. What did I just do that earned experience? Why is there nothing? fucking kidding me? This console looks like every other console on the ship. Had the one thing that I needed to do. Or speed of the thing being shown off in Phantom Menace was always just weird. It makes sense as a gameplay kind of thing, but in every other piece of media, it's just weird that it would exist. I wanna fucking leave this thing. I swear to God, there's somebody. Yep. Like, we'll play Jedi Academy, and Jedi Academy has force speed as well. I do wonder, like, was force speed in the original cut of Phantom Menace, like the original theatrical cut? Or did they add it later? Because the introduction of force speed also creates a plot hole in other areas of Phantom Menace. Of like, why doesn't Obi-Wan use it to catch up to Qui-Gon? During the Duel of the Fates. It's always there.
Mechana creve mopa. Tamasuna ramga ma chojane. Anta scream sochi.
Don't care. Why are you running that way? You say that, Seek, but that would, like, raise the question of why... Why the first instance, like, the only instance we see of it, is shown that way. Of course, you could also just write it off as Lucas just wrote massive plot holes into the movie. Which is what The Phantom Menace was. You bring up DBZ as well, and Dragon Ball has also been really bad about that kind of thing a lot. Just get out of here.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Just gotta sure and go with it, yeah.
Understand if I hold back the tears?
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Says Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift. This droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
No. What, you a fucking Republican? Your ship was just destroyed.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
There is no good reason why we don't just destroy this droid right now. Cool. Here's an airlock.
It was not a request. Any attempt to interfere with my duties would be unfortunate. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
Fuck off. Just not in the mood anymore.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Then I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
So you all scattered, with no way of contacting each other, and no way to know when the Sith actually come out, if any of the others are still alive. Great plan.
Rook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
Any other questions?
What I can tell you, I will. They have scattered, somehow, so we have chosen in such places. Yes, and we knew that I do not know where they went.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
Any other questions?
Very well.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
So you retreated?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Tell me about the threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Any other questions?
Very well.
Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it is more frightening than I would know as the person who was severed from it.
Very well.
Why you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
It's not the only reason. You came here to hide.
No, you are right. That is not the whole truth. It is difficult to detect a Force user in Nar Shaddaa, and I knew it. This threat we face, it leaves wounds in the Force when it strikes. It leaves nothing.
And you were afraid.
To live life without the Force, to vanish and die and leave only an echo, it was terrifying. To be connected to all life around you, then to have it stripped, I can only imagine what it must have been like for you. But even that imagining cannot compare with the truth. But there is more than that. On Nar Shaddaa, one cannot escape what was left from the Jedi Civil War. From the failure of the Masters, from our failure to properly train Jedi, came disaster. And I wondered if perhaps the teachings of the Jedi had been our failing all along. There have been so many failures by teachers who believed in the code with all their being. Master Arca failed Ulik, as Master Boss failed Exar Kun, as Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan and Malak. For all the acts we do to preserve the galaxy, from such an arrogance that all we do is right and just, I wonder if there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us. Exar Kun, Ulik Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force, a wound, a sound that is growing, like a scream. You can hear it echo in Nar Shaddaa, sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel, that perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all, but simply another doom. And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did, to cut loose our bonds, may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the Council Chamber long ago, Exile, and it has stayed with me all these years. You were right to do what you did. Everything you did.
Okay.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other Masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well.
At the end of my trial, you and the other Masters said something happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well.
Okay. You know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
I have developed a bond with another, one that is lethal to us both.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war.
How would I end such a bond?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound. One of you would have to die, but even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply...
Why is this whole line repeated?
A wound. Very well. They have scattered, somehow, so we have chosen in such places.
Yeah, that's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us and our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Well, Revan redeemed himself.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
The honor is mine.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go wrap up the quests here.
Baboska dwana. Yuna si wameji yu mali. Taracho mo sincho kava. Kawana bot. Gavadumpa mumsu.
And talk with Voga. He's not gonna trouble you anymore. Now I'm gonna have to go back to Telos. Yeah. I need to tell anybody about the thing. Oh, it says it's complete. Alright. It says I don't even have to go to Telos. Let's repair HK-47. I should have everything I need.
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
Was she supposed to just disappear like that, or did the game mess up again?
My life for yours. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject. I've heard tales of but do not mistake me. The planet was not. I am not certain I did. To see everything around. I imagine there are. I was the only. I still wonder, but it could not be done. He walked upon this, and he made me see. To this galaxy, he showed the flicker. To see such. He showed me. He convinced me the galaxy. It was not a thing done for everyone that feels his power is, and those who feel. The Jedi. They succeeded, and my people died. They hope to see the threat. He cannot deny, and now that the Jedi are. They hope to see the threat. I will answer what I can.
God damn it, show me how to see like you do.
You are here. You felt it, did you not?
Sound like a heart, a voice.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Jedi Master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Prestige. I thought I didn't get this until like level 20. Light side enlightenment. Alright. So, Jedi Master is a prestige class that grants you focus on Force abilities. I find it to be a good counterbalance to starting as a Jedi Guardian. Jedi Guardian focuses on combat abilities, and when you get to the point where you can get Jedi Master, I find doing that and focusing on like, building up your Force powers for the rest of the game leaves you pretty balanced.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems.
There we go, he's back.
It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer.
Welcome back, Flame.
You would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Why were you in the storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have been attacking me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking.
Yeah, that's what they said.
I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
There's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger.
I feel like HK-47 being in this game is just entirely fan service.
Mockery. Am I all right?
And with the final product not having the side quest where HK goes to the planet that's producing the HK-50 units, it is entirely fan service in the final release product.
All over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Not every appearance, Teak. You're an assassin droid?
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh how I hate that term.
HK-47 being here can be like T3 being here. Emphasis on the mystery. Like, we started the game and there was a lot of mystery to a lot of it. And one of the mysteries was what happened to Revan. T3 is here, Revan isn't, and we find the HK-47 is also here. So what happened? It's a question the game never actually answers, is part of the problem.
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
HK reappearing in the Old Republic, that was fan service.
Answer. Yes, Master.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense, even though I don't want you acting without my order.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Alright. I don't care about talking to any of you. Yeah, because they didn't know either. Well, T3, you can understand why he doesn't let you know, for whatever reason. HK-47 doesn't know because his memory was damaged. And then when Karth appears and we get to talk with him, he's like, we don't know where everyone went. But the thing with the difference between all of that is Revan left with the Ebon Hawk, with T3, and presumably with HK-47. It brings up the question, when did HK get damaged? Until Mandalore retrieved the helmet. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Quest.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Okay.
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Yeah, look, I could kill my way throughout the entire station. You couldn't stop me at this point.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. So you've returned.
Well, I guess I don't have to tell him that I got him an alternate fuel source to keep this place going. That's gratitude for you.
Yunsok. Dahupa, boss. Kawana bota, kawana bot. Davadumpa mun. Dahupa, bossa burata, go jujuto yoki. Yata yamba wajyaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota, yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, taposan kawana bota, yuta tanga kinamatura.
Jarumamba konduso. Dona Rami. Dona Wisocha Makaran. Nika Sorcha Kawan Boto Kamana. Hapkaran Rundi Rota Noawi.
Shouldn't dance with your eyes closed.
Ento mesh mi paju. Watamincha yokolo undoado nukula mirawa. Tines un soto.
Sonaranga machochane dota lutu. Pado krem so chiche no chi wendido. Dron tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor crelun. Conferento gring. Banocro nixerento doncha morbansum.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochi tosasa grindeyo.
Yeah, you're free now. I don't care.
Kawanabota tagwa kankadira. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Yeah, then go wherever. I don't honestly care. I just want the experience points.
Hentu mishmanta junsera no chocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch. Wiso te borogoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Oh, please hit me. See where that goes. Alright. There's still the matter of that fake bar 2. Hmm.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems.
Welcome to Entertainment Module. I regret to inform you.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
Hmm.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle. We've received some reports that the Miraluka colony of Qatar was destroyed.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
The war has really inflated prices here.
You know what? I'm not going to run around and talk to everybody on this station and try and find answers. What do you mean, what am I looking at? Not my fault of being no taller than a refresher bowl.
Oh, greetings. You surprised me.
Okay.
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
To where?
Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
So what, you're getting stowed away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me. Oh no, I am afraid I cannot accompany you. I could not abandon my companion here. Yes, I know.
He's going too.
I am so terribly sorry. I'm afraid that he might resist. I would not upset him. Someone has installed an array of illegal and highly lethal weapon components into his small frame. What? You are small. All utility droids are small. This short man's complex of yours makes no sense.
This is taking a weird turn.
Oh dear, you have angered him.
Was that supposed to initiate combat?
Greetings again.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to...
Honestly feel like this game's just gonna fall apart any minute.
Greetings, madam. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanarak. Donos Emeragith.
Kawana bota yunta tanga.
Anyway. I feel like next time I do a Western RPG, I should definitely get somebody on mic with me. But the next Western RPG I'm thinking of doing will be probably end up being Jade Empire. And who knows Jade Empire?
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery.
What escape routes?
The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is
We don't have any escape pods.
burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep him.
That was an interesting development, but we'll walk in here and it'll be like nothing's happened. Where is HK lurking now? Can't believe they took out the pipe that had the hidden cargo compartment. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There he is. I think like nothing's actually happened, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, the next place we go should be Onderon. But I am so heavily tempted to just make it Korriban. Just because Korriban's so much more straightforward than everything else. Alright, let's go Onderon. That's a lot of ships.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh. Well.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Head to the moon. There's too many of them for us to outfight him.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
How bad's the damage?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Oh, it needs to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Alright, let's head out.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Is Mira supposed to be stood right there while Krea's making conspiracies?
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Why you look at me like that?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Aden... But it's just the Force.
Me and Adam what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
We don't have that kind of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Well, you've got a point later in the game where you're going to be doing things alone, and I could do with boosting up your influence so I can turn you into a Jedi so you can actually deal with it.
Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
It could work.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
I get it, you're a strong female character.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets. Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Ray showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected, bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Fucking God Mirror.
Go ahead and ask. Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
The problem with dealing with any of this and pushing characters' influence high enough to make them into Jedi, because you can turn almost every character in the party into a Jedi. It requires you to have them in the party.
Go ahead and ask. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time. Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Okay, then why are you here?
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead and ask. Look, before we get into a game... Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Go ahead and ask. I didn't kill him once. That's a long story.
My life for you. I will answer what I can.
Let's take Mira, because really need to push her influence up. So I can turn her into a Jedi so she can deal with that solo section she has later in the game. A solo section you don't have to deal with if you are a dark side character. There's a lot of grass for an Xbox game. Why did you both just level up? Yeah, this is like a lot of grass for an Xbox game. It reminds me of playing Tales of Berseria. That time I played Tales of Berseria 4. And like they had grass like this in very small amounts in like spots in areas. Really weird. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired of this. We're on the jungle moon of Duxon. In case you're wondering what this place actually is. And we'll be back Friday, probably. Yeah, Friday's likely. We'll go longer on Friday. Duxon is actually much more straightforward. Less running back and forth, dealing with conversation chains, trying to make something happen. More, it's actual just go from point A to point B, do stuff. Nar Shaddaa is the most complex this game ever gets, thankfully. And hopefully we won't run into more technical issues. Well, that's going to be it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I say, we're back on probably Friday with more Knights of the Republic 2 as we push through Star Wars month, and we need to get a move on because we're running out of time with it. Yeah, everybody in chat. Clem, Flame, Teak, thank you so much for joining me. Chat is always the best part of the stream. After this comes stuff like Star Wars Episode 1 Battle for Naboo, that was Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, Rogue Squadron 2, so on and so forth. Jedi Academy, Battlefront 2, Battlefront 2. And we'll get to those as best we can. None of them will take as long as this will. Jedi Academy be like 2, maybe 3 sessions. Rogue Squadron's 1 session. Revenge of the Sith is maybe 1.5. But we'll get through them. This whole idea of making fun names out of like as much of May as people can is really dumb. What the hell? What just died? Why did I just gain 200 experience? There's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.